Hello and welcome. My name is Anthony, one half of Reyony, and today we are playing some more The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. PC version, but I still have the PSP version. Chilling beside me for our collection. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Sunday afternoon. The sun is still out. Feels weird every time. Frost is here. Welcome back. And Stasex is here. Still thinking about Metal Gear. You know, I think about Metal Gear once in a while too, but thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys all had a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in to close out my weekend with some more Trails. I had a really good time in the first stream we had 2 days ago. And I'm looking forward to diving deeper into the story, the world, the lore, and the characters. And Viz, 46-month resub. Thank you so much. Mini dance party for you. Thank you again for supporting us for so long, Viz, and thanks for sharing your photography on our Discord. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time with it. Never heard of this game before. So, this is a franchise of RPGs, turn-based strategy RPGs from the developer Nihon Falcom out of Japan. The first game, this one, came out in 2004. But didn't come out in North America until many years later. It's typically released on PC plus a couple consoles. I think a lot of people feel that the definitive versions of the games are the PC versions, so I'm playing that. But I'm enjoying it, Viz. I've been hungry for just a world and characters to really enjoy. I've really enjoyed getting a hobby that gets me outside and gives me something to share afterwards. That is a special combination, huh? And thanks for giving us a peek into it. Not going to play Devil May Cry yet. It's on the list. We've done a couple of action games in a row, and I need a break from that. But I know a lot of people have recommended Devil May Cry Stasex one day. But I'm really enjoying this so far. After the first stream, I feel like it was giving me what I was hungry for. So, looking for more. I'm looking for some intrigue. I know that there's some drama in this franchise. I wouldn't expect it to unfurl immediately on the first stream, but we'll see. I'm sure it'll build up. It did build up a little bit at the beginning, or rather the end of the last stream. But the setting is that our main character, Estelle Bright, is the, I believe they haven't confirmed, 16. She's 16 years old. I'm just guessing. But she's the daughter of Cassius Bright, who is a bracer. And in this world, bracers are, it's an international organization of sort of investigators slash detectives slash mercenaries. And they have headquarters all over. But we are located in the nation of Liberl, who is neighbored by a couple of other ones, but namely the Erebonian Empire, which only 10 years ago was at war with Liberl. I think they explained a little bit about how the war came to an end, but it's still fresh. The game opened with a flashback to, I think, 5 years ago when Estelle was only 11 years old, waiting for her father to come home. Apparently, he's gone a lot because of his bracer duties. And he comes home with a present for her. The present is it's like a somewhat injured child, another 11-year-old. He looks different. They remark on his different hair color and his eye color. And then it goes back to the present, which is 5 years after that. And now Estelle and her adoptive brother, Joshua Bright, are part of the family with Cassius. And the two of them are training to themselves become bracers. And we succeeded the exam and became bracers after rummaging around in the sewers of our town of Roland. And then afterwards, we do a rescue mission on some local kids. And then our dad shows up to rescue us, Cassius, and shows how badass he is. And we deliver to him a letter with an ominous message that we don't see. We just see Cassius react to it. The next morning he says, or rather that night he says he has to bounce the next morning on bracer business for potentially a month. In the meantime, he has a bunch of leftover bracer work nearby that we're going to try to pick up for him. So this is the beginnings of Estelle and Joshua's adventures as bracers. I think my prediction is we're going to just get more understanding of the world and the role of bracers, while at the same time maybe we're going to get check-ins with Cassius. I don't know, because it seems like he got that letter from the Erebonian Empire. So I have some theories about like where Joshua came from. Was he kidnapped? Is he a political refugee? What was his original name? What does he remember from his past? Is he someone important, a VIP? Cassius was in charge of protecting. I don't know. But either we're going to get periodic peeks into what Cassius is up to that's going to paint a picture of the overarching politics and story of the world, or we're going to catch wind one day that, I mean, do not confirm or deny any of this. This is just me thinking out loud. Or we're going to catch wind that Cassius was killed and we'd have no idea what he was up to, and we make it our personal mission to bracer it up and try to figure out what he was doing and pick up the main story. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how serious the story gets, but maybe it gets very serious. When does this game come out? Somewhere around 2010. The game originally came out in 2004 on PlayStation Portable and PC in Japan. It didn't leave Japan until much later. 2011 is when it came to North America on PSP. But I'm excited. Again, no promises we're playing more of these after this one, but we'll see. I'm also just as prepared as last time. I have a good idea now of how much talking I'll have to do during stream. Trying to read all the voices. Again, we're playing the PC version and we have not modded it, so we don't have any of the voice acting from the Vita version. I just want to read and voice all the characters myself. So I have my hot tea here with some honey in it. I have some cough drops and Clarissa with the follow. Thank you very much. Mini dance party for you. Thank you. So PSP was pretty old when Peace Walker came out. That's interesting. Yeah, what year was Peace Walker? Yeah, PSP was out for a little while. Thanks for the follow, Clarissa. Hopefully that was enough of a recap. So Cassius had just left. We also have our teacher, Scarazard, which is one of the only other female bracers anywhere, or in Liberal, I think in Liberal, who was a student of our father's, Cassius. So she has a lot of respect for him. 2010, yeah, okay, yeah. So it had been out for a while. But let's hop in. Let's have some fun. All right. Capture the game. Capture the game. Capture the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never heard of this game, so no danger of me spoiling the game. Perfect. Thanks for coming along for the ride, though, Clarissa. I don't know why it's not capturing the game. Technical issues? Give me 1 second, y'all. We've not had technical issues like this in a long time, huh? It's weird. Okay, let me go to... here. Weird. Oh, I think I fixed it. Are we good? We're good. I think we're good. How old is this game? It originally came out, I believe, in 2004 in Japan. And then it finally came to North America on the PlayStation Portable in 2011. This is an ongoing franchise, and my understanding is it's one of the longest ongoing JRPG franchises where all the entries are part of one continuous ongoing narrative. When something suddenly stops working, the speedrunner joke is that the game got patched. I believe it. Sometimes that's the case. It's like saying when anything goes wrong is that there was a Windows update that broke it. But I think we're in. Clarissa, thank you for the follow again and for coming along. What kinds of games are you into? Let me see. What is our save file? This one? No. This one. This one. I tweaked the audio a little bit since the last stream. Please let me know if I need to adjust it. I bumped the game audio up just a tiny bit. But yeah, this era of early 3D RPGs is super nostalgic to me, where the environment like this is 3D, but the characters are 2D sprites. Not that I think it's the best looking graphics of all time, it's just I'm saying. It's nostalgic to me. Oh, great, that's so wonderful. Thank you very much for watching the VODs on YouTube. So in this world, we got some airships. Dad left on an airship. Whew. This job here is done. The wind sure is calm today. Perfect day for air travel, if you ask me. Skip. Landing port, Roland. This is the entrance to the traffic control tower. It looks like this is where they control the lightning devices and the boarding bridge. Oh. Landing port, okay. Yeah, we hadn't explored over here previously. Let's look around. Fabry. Fabre. Your father was on that airliner that just left, right? Is he off on business again? That guy is seriously one busy man. Any secrets? Febreze. It could be Febreze. Let me get some of my hot tea. Yeah, me too, Clarissa. Like, I think it's fairly clear that they modeled these characters in 3D, but then they just rendered 2D sprites, images for them. Oh, the kids that we rescued. What? Oh, he's pretending to be our dad. Oh my gosh. I'm Cassius Bright. Turn and fight, you cowardly monsters. Oops. Luke's been like that since this morning. The boys are so simple-minded. Wait, I want to talk to Pat, too. Where'd they go? Luke, let up a little. Feels like all I can do is run away. Let's check in with Claire. Hey, where did Cassius take off to? He's gone away on business and won't be back for a while. Is that so? Cassius was the one I was most focused on. That's too bad. Claire. I think that even if Cassius dressed in normal attire, he'd still shine as an adult male. By changing his style, he'd express himself as a characteristic beau aside from the typical Joe. There's no doubt he'd be popular on a whole new level, too. Claire? How old are you again? She's a precocious one, isn't she? Oh my goodness, Claire. Yeah, it seems like all the NPCs are named and they have something new to say after every, main story development. I'll check in with them as long as my patience allows. Radmira, unbelievable. I came all the way here just to find that I wasted all this time for nothing. I can't find any buyers, and the shops are bigger cheapskates than I thought they'd be. I guess it's safe to say that backwater places will always be backwater places. Yeah, I guess I don't really think about that too much, Clarissa. It's just so common in this era of RPGs that your party members just follow you. But with the speed at which we're running around, it does look like he's chasing me. Joshua, our adoptive brother. This lady is really making me angry. Huh? And who are you supposed to be? Then again, I really don't care who you are. I'll give you a deal. So how about you buy something? What? Will one of these wood carvings work for you? You won't find fine workmanship like this outside of the Calvard Republic. Calvard? Sounds familiar. Is that some famous store or something? The Calvard Republic is the country to the east of the Liberal Kingdom. Alright. So we are in the Liberal Kingdom. That implies there's a king. The Calvard Republic is the country to the east. I knew that. So, Calvard-made folk craft items are what you're selling, huh? I'm sure you'd find a lot more people willing to take them off your hands if you went to the royal city. You think so? I really thought some places in the boonies like this one would be a taker on these, but maybe I was wrong. Danger. Danger. Anger meter rising. Wait, would you be able to tell the difference though, Viz? How would that work? Where you can just adjust the marching order too, Viz? Oh well, I guess I'll try heading to Grancel sooner rather than later. Then again, what is my son Charles up to? Just when I thought I could get some help out of him, he ups and wanders off. It is turn-based with an explicit turn order, Clarissa, that you can see, and then as you shift through your options for your actions, it kind of reflects how that affects the turn order. And then at the same time, there's a bit of positioning on a grid-based battle area. Just make it really clear which one is you, so you know you're the one following. Yes, for sure. It's gotta be. A sim-style, jewel on top of your head. What if a JRPG worked like a CRPG, and you could kill NPCs and they just stay dead? Are there annoying NPCs you'd kill? Or hell, just kill any NPC that stands in my way and won't let me out of an inn, especially when they are rudely standing in the doorway after I politely robbed all their valuables. They'd have to really balance that. Alright. Radmira's son, Charles. They're not from around here. Is that a kitty? Can I talk to the cat? Ida. Ida or Ida? And Errol? The cat? Taking a nap. Oh yeah, the NPCs are all moving around too. Marana. Well, we certainly were lucky this time. Who'd have thought they'd discover a new lode while we were here discussing business. Coming here was much better than listening to the worthless talk of merchants from the Empire. Right, Simon? Oh, Alyssa. So you've finally taken your first steps as bracers, huh? Your names are already being mentioned among the customers. Really? Roland may be in the country, but we've got some famous people here like Cassius and Scara. Now, I just wonder how you're going to break into the big leagues. Oh, come on, Alyssa. Please don't put so much pressure on me. Even though she's just being facetious, she's still completely right about Roland's resources. She has a very good eye for all kinds of commodities. So combat is like early Final Fantasy games then. Yeah, like Blossom said, I feel like maybe it's closer to Final Fantasy X just because we see an explicit turn order. Hopefully you see some combat soon so you see what I'm talking about. But then there's like a grid for positioning and movement, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Radiant Historia does also do that with the turn order. Great game, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I agree it has to be all or nothing, but it has to be really well balanced. Faulkner. The chef suddenly said something about changing his supplier. I wonder what's going on. Oh. The vegetables from the Purzel farm haven't come in as scheduled. I wonder what could have happened. Oh, nice, Clarissa. Well, in case you're curious, try the ! Final Fantasy command in chat, and it'll summarize for you which Final Fantasy games I've played and Audrey has played. Okay. So we're just going to the Bracer board, I think, to pick up quests. I'm in the mood for that instead of talking to everybody. Love those birds. Let's say hi. Ina. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. The farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio. I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. That's right, we heard about her earlier. Okay, maybe it is rewarding to talk to all the characters all the time. She's one of our school friends who decided to work on the family farm after school. She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purzel farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. Guild referral. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary. But we'll take it just in case. You can tell who is important because they have an anime portrait. You're right. You're so right. Ina. Ina's the last boss of the game. Do not confirm or deny. Find the shiny rock. The client is Charles. That is Redmira's daughter. I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me directly for details. I think I might have dropped it behind the Melder's Orbital Factory. Oh, how do I accept it? Do I just accept it automatically? Milch Main Road Monster. And what does the term mean? She's the last boss of the 5th game. Blossom with the spoilers. A ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. I'd like someone to find my shine. Please speak to me directly for details. I don't know where Charles is. I know, right, Calista? But at least he told us where to look. Alright, I think it's probably a good idea to spend some time talking to NPCs in this game. They have a lot of new stuff to say. Ridge. It seems as though your father is going to be gone on business for a while. The second you think my dad's been home for a bit, he strolls right back out the door. I wonder if he's really working sometimes. Yeah, I've heard that too. But I'm wondering what the limit of my patience is for doing that. But I mean, I feel like it's rewarding already. Cassius is in every way the veteran member of the Roland branch. It seems like until recently, Cassius was handling all the important requests single-handedly. Really? Yep. It seems like he only started leaving some of these jobs up to Skara. It looks like he gets a lot of direct requests from other branches as well. That's why he's gone so often. I had no idea. Well, he's the type of person that never talks about work while he's at home. Yeah, whenever he's at home, he just seems like a no-good middle-aged man. And some of them have a second thing to say. And then it all refreshes when you leave the room and come back. Is this Charles? Charles. This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here, did you? Here anywhere, did you? Huh? A shiny rock? Yeah, that's right. One that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. When you say general goods store, you mean Mr. Reynon's store, right? Did you look for it in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. My, aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you do happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. Yeah, it's the shiny rock kid, Charles. I'll probably be around. It's probably more than a shiny rock. What did the mission say? It was behind the Orbital factory, which is here. Pretty sure this is... Or is it just saying that's where he is? It's Mr. Reynon. That's the Orbital factory. Alright, I'm just going to skim the town real quick. But it's possible that someone else found it. And if it was at the Orbital factory, then maybe it was orbs and they brought it in. This town theme is pleasant. I'm looking all over. No shiny rock. Let's check inside. Nope. Or let's talk. Freddy. It looks like the airliner bound for the Royal City from Bose arrived. But since we've got nothing coming in, we'll be able to focus on work here in the shop. Alright. Do I have enough to upgrade slots? No. Not at all. Oh, we have access to more quartz to buy. If you look, shiny rock dude glitched as he's just walking towards a wall. Uh-oh. Impede. Prevent enemy arts with 20% success. speed. Blind. Time to cast arts is cut. That's good. Alright, so let me just recap the way orbs work in this game. So each of our characters have something inherent to them called an orbment, which is like the object on the right that you see, a piece of accessory, an accessory that looks kind of like a pocket watch. And the orbment has slots within which you can put orbs or quartz. You need to spend what is it called? Sepith to create more orbs and to unlock more slots on your orbments. Currently Estelle only has 2 slots open, and Joshua has the 1. When I put quartz into the orbment, it unlocks some passive things, and depending on which ones I put in, it unlocks some orbal arts, some active abilities. And which orbal arts I have access to seems to not depend directly one-to-one on which quartz I equip, but the combination. So you see this attack quartz passively at the bottom of the screen gives me more strength and less defense, but also equipping one of these fire elemental quartz gives me access to Firebolt. It's not that Firebolt is specifically tied to this attack one, though. And I have access to an in-game instruction manual. Yeah, look at this. So look at the red ones at the bottom here. Orbal Arts. So it looks like to gain access to Firebolt, I have to equip, I'm guessing, any one red or fire quartz on my orbment. So any combination of red ones. That's my guess. Pretty cool. And it looks like the blue one, the water element, is all associated with healing. Cool. Alright. Yeah, Magic Pocket Watch. Oh. I mean, there aren't a ton of the direct sequels, Blossom. Yeah, Dia. Alright. Does anyone know anything about a shiny rock? Is that you, Estelle and Joshua? Could you not bother me while I'm working? But I guess you're old enough that I don't have to tell you that, huh? And your bracers, too. Now that's something else. I've changed my mind about you kids. Do I know what Dia means? No, I don't. Blossom, please clarify. I just thought you were talking about the spell in some RPGs. Shiny rock. Oh, okay. It's a spell in other games too, I think. Where haven't I looked? I hope this shiny rock is obvious to me and I don't have to spam confirm every nook and cranny of this world. He says he dropped it outside Mr. Ryan's shop, but when he looked for it there, he didn't find it. Okay. Then maybe in the shop. Hey, Raptor. We just barely got started. How you doing? Yeah, it could be Blossom. Orvid. What's the deal with everything being in short supply around here? Damn it. Somehow I'm going to have to dig up a grade A product before I head to my next business deal. Yeah, I didn't see anything about timekeeping on it. But it really looks like a pocket watch, doesn't it? It looks like the Lind just arrived at the landing port. I'm sure the products I ordered from Bose have come, so I've got to go pick them up. Uh-oh. We may never find this shiny rock. Ryan's a hard worker and a good son, but as a parent, I'd like him to take a wife and set my mind at ease. Blossom Dia, I think, is a spell in Final Fantasy XIV as well, which means it must also be a spell in Final Fantasy XI. Confirm that. What if the shiny rock's just in his pocket? So where haven't I looked? Alright, let's just check all the places then. Fate. What a name. Have you ever heard anything from your father about when he was in the military? No, he almost never talks about anything before he became a bracer. Although, he's often told me about my mom. Right, we haven't heard much about her mom. I think Cassius said her name. I forget the name though, dang. Yeah, that's right, Raptor. Blossom. I think it is a holy element damage spell. How about you, Joshua? Have you heard anything from Dad? No, that goes for me as well. Even if I ask, he always finds some way to evade the subject. Yeah, he does that, doesn't he? Okay, this game's going to be about learning about Cassius Bright's exploits in the past. Gotcha, Clarissa. I really appreciate you offering it up like that. I will let you know if I'd like to brainstorm together. But if you turn out to be right, don't hesitate to brag. Yeah, he does that, doesn't he? I see. At any rate, the barrel is at peace. And there's nothing I want more than to have Uni live in a time of peace. Dude, wait, is Dad like a war criminal? I was just thinking about this as I was out shopping, but it seems like there are a lot less quality vegetables now than there used to be. I wonder if it was just my imagination. That's the farm, huh? If my lower back hadn't given me all this trouble, I'd still be working in the forest. It's too bad that my body aches as bad as it does at this age. I still want to get out there and work. I feel a bit insecure about my daughter's husband working out there alone. Clarissa joined from YouTube, which... Didn't the VOD just post like this morning? Pretty crazy. My husband who manages the mine works so hard, so I need to work hard too. When I think about things in this way, strangely, I don't feel lonely that we're apart. Hehe, I guess this is just another way of showing each other our love. What? Anya, I'm gonna start going to Sunday school soon. I wonder if school is fun. No. No need to wonder, I'll tell you. It's not. That is an incredibly good personal rule. It just so happens to align exactly with our rules, so I appreciate it. And if you need some clarification about our rules, just in case, but I don't think you do, exclamation point spoilers and exclamation point backseating for a description of our rules. But I think you're good to go. Paddington. Let's see. How about I get to work on my inspections and maintenance? This tower is a symbol of Roland, its history, and it is my pride and joy. Shiny rock. School is fun on some days, like field trips and pizza day. Basically any day is any day that it isn't just straight up school. Things have just settled down here at the front desk. We get a lot of guests coming in and out of here when the airliners are landing and departing. Totally encouraged, Clarissa. I need a Pokeball for this shiny rock? Lita, please bless the mayor and his wife so that they may live in good health. Estelle and Joshua, I heard that you both joined the guild. I'm sure that, aside from your aspirations and expectations, that there is some tension and anxiety. I sense that Estelle has a different kind of anxiety. Huh? I think you must be mistaken. The absence of a parent would cause anyone to feel uncertain. What? However, we as humans have the strength to overcome such adversity. Think of these trials as a gift from the goddess and work hard to overcome them. I'll try. Cigaro. We're on a pilgrimage to see chapels from each kingdom of this beautiful kingdom. The airliner just arrived in Roland. Yes. Adele. I came along with my husband fully intending to shop till I drop. The air in Roland is so fresh, and the city itself is peaceful and calming. Alright. Aren't you Estelle? I've heard many things about you from Father Divine. Like what kinds of things? Oh, just stories about when you were in Sunday school and such. It seems you were an expert at sleeping in class, being late, skipping school, and generally just causing trouble. But despite all these things, it looks like Father Divine was quite fond of you as a student. You really think so? Luke took off today in a big rush. I wonder if he's really learned his lesson from last time. Yesterday, my husband, Pat, and I managed to hold a conversation together. My husband gave Pat a good scolding, and well, Pat's always been a reasonable child, so he saw the error of his ways. I wonder if it wasn't a great opportunity for all of us. I was shocked when I heard the news that Pat had gone to the Esmela's tower. He's an obedient child, but like any child, it seems he has a strong sense of curiosity. It's not a bad thing, but I sure scolded him something fierce over it this time. Yeah, let's just be generous and assume it's a title. And that he's modest and he'd rather not be called that, but he has to be. I'm going to be generous with my opinion on that. Oh well, maybe I'll try heading to Gransel. Then again, my idiot son sure hasn't been any help. Just when I think he's starting to help, he disappears somewhere. Yeah, her son is Charles and he's still looking for a shiny rock. I'm pretty sure I checked everywhere. I really hope I don't just have to spam confirm everywhere. Okay, next thought is maybe the kids found it? No mention of shiny rock. Did his cat find it? Yeah, the search for the shiny rock continues, dude. Shiny rock stream. We haven't got in here. What's up, Elgar? Hey there. How are our first year bracers doing? So, Cassius is going to be out for a while, huh? Yes, we just saw him off at the landing port. You sure managed to hear about it rather quickly, though. Haha, well, back in the day, Cassius used to leave Estelle with us while he was away. But after you came here, he started having to keep an eye on things. I didn't know that. Estelle gets surprisingly lonely when no one is around. Whenever we had her over, she was as quiet as a cat among strangers. Ah, don't say stuff like that. I am not. After about 2 or 3 days here, though, she'd eat, sleep, and play like it was her own house. I can imagine that. Oh, this lady is very motherly to us, but it makes sense, the context. Well, how are you two doing today? Cassius is going to be gone for a while, right? Yeah, that's right. If you need anything, please know you're welcome to come ask for help. We're not strangers or new acquaintances, you know? Don't hesitate if you need anything or I'll be really angry. Thanks for the reminder. Small town vibes. But has anyone seen a shiny rock? Alright, I'm going to skim the sewers real quick. Are there enemies? There's enemies. Alright, let's warm up. Here's the combat, Clarissa. Alright, so I'll explain it to you, but also as a way to recap for me. So we got the turn order on the left, and you'll notice some of the vertical rectangles. There are buffs tied to specific turns. So right now Joshua has plus 10 strength on this turn. But if you perform actions that alter the turn order, someone else might get bumped into a slot that has a buff. Oh, the first video you saw of mine was when I played 9 Souls. Nice. A very recent thing. So yeah. And then if I choose an action like attack, you see the turn order on the left? It shows where I'll land after taking this action. So Joshua's going to get to go again if I choose to attack before the enemies even go, because we got a preemptive strike. So I can probably have him focus fire and kill this one. Oh, one shot. That enemy just dropped a bunch of sepith, which is a raw material for crafting stuff. Crafting quartz. There it is.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Preemptive. So this cluster of enemies, they said it has a high evasion, but I haven't really tried just regularly attacking. Let's just try it. Alright, we killed it. These dudes were used in the tutorial to cast spells or arts because of their evasion. It's difficult to tell which way they're facing. There. Let's let them move so I know. Whoa, we're landing hits. Miss. There it is. No problem, Clarissa. It's helpful for me too. But at this time, I'm not 100% confident about the movement grid. I don't know. It seems like there's less of an emphasis on the movement on the grid and more of an emphasis on turn order. Because, like, in Estelle's turn here, I can't... Like, a strategy RPG, you can move then attack. Or, like, attack then move, right? If I choose move, I can't then attack. right? That's how it is here. But if I choose attack and an enemy's far, the character will automatically move to close the distance. Yeah, we'll see. We're definitely very early in the game, but I'm just voicing what I think is going on in the game now. Exactly, Clarissa. So I'm happy to be wrong now and then learn more later. All right, and arts are charged for the most part, Clarissa. So if I choose Estelle's art Firebolt here, on this turn she'll begin charging it, and on her next turn, on the left there, is when she'll cast it. There it is. But there's a chance that Joshua will just kill it. There.
That's that. Let's move out.
All right, let's just check. I suspect that Joshua has higher accuracy. Is that a stat? I don't know what stat that is. Perhaps dexterity? They have the same dex, though. I'm not sure. ATS and ADF. Let's check the Bracer's notebook. Status. Nope. Parameters. There we go. There it is. Okay. Strength. Defense. Oh, ATS is arts. Arts damage. Magic strength. ADF is maybe arts defense. Okay, dexterity. A higher value, easier to land hits. Okay. Yes. What if I had to commit to the actions like that? Yeah, I had to show Audrey some of the music, Blossom. It's very good. Again, we're only here looking for shiny rock. I don't see a shiny rock. Oops. Another mechanic I just remembered. You see on the bottom, the characters have hit points, E points. I don't remember what that is. C point is craft points. Characters have inherent abilities called crafts. But if I build up enough craft points from attacking and taking damage, I can interrupt the turn order and sort of use my character's S-craft, which is like their limit break. I can straight up interrupt a turn order, but only when the craft point meter is full at 100. Emotional damage, yeah. Almost one shot. We also have a very convenient fast forward.
All right, we're good to go.
Which I don't want to be used too much, especially not this early in the game. No shiny rock. Oh, there's an enemy. Oh. Okay. I forget what the exclamation point is. Is it a... Oh, there it is. Bonus critical. I mean, I don't need it at this time, but I'll take it. The enemy had strength up. Oh, good thing it missed.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So Joshua is charged up more than 100 CP. Can he retain that after battle? Yes, seems like. Alright, no shiny rock in the sewers. Alright, I have suspicions now that maybe the shiny rock is just part of advancing the other quests, and I'll find it. That's my guess. Yeah, where was it hiding it? I've already searched around the general goods store, so where haven't I looked? Yeah, am I just gonna see a sparkle on the ground? These birds take it? Shiny rock? Where'd Cassius go? He's gone away on business and won't be back for a while. Oh, we already talked about this. Can we go upstairs in the bar? Oh, you were the one asking about Split Fiction. Gotcha. Well, thank you very much for the recommendation and for commenting in our VODs. We received a message from the Purzel farm saying they wouldn't be able to ship vegetables for a while. I wonder what could have happened up at the farm. I guess I'll have to make immediate arrangements with another supplier. We seek to resolve that issue for the Purzel family. Please let me find a shiny rock first. Alright, I'm going to look around in the airship landing area. Let me know if you guys see a random shiny object. We're making a good start today. For now, I'd probably rate that girl an 83. Huh? Alright, let's go into this dangerous area. Milch Main Road Monster. Alright. We'll just go to the Malga Trail again. Surprise attack, no! Wait, so that enemy touched Joshua. Not me. We still got into a battle. I will not use it. I'll save it up. Alright, this is where I just spam attack. Is that okay? Fast forward and spam attack? We're gonna be okay? It's not gonna compromise our experience, is it? Yeah, it's probably because he counts in terms of like touching enemies, which I have to be careful of now. Thank you very much, Clarissa, for the kind words. I just hope you're having a good time. Smellis Tower, Malga Mine. Let's just explore a bit. What the hell? Oh no, what is that? It missed. I don't know how strong it is. Red Insectos, 200. That costs 20 EP. Wait, do crafts cost EP? Or CP? It must be CP, right? Yeah, CP. Well, I can use these fairly liberally then. Man, the music is so good.
Piece of cake.
Good. All right. Alright, so it costs 20 CP, but he gets a little bit each attack anyways. I'll have her cast a spell on the other one. An art. I gotta say the correct terminology. Nice. It's not dead! Uh-oh. Heal self. Uh-oh. Dead.
I'm sorry.
I did this intentionally so we could hear this song. Oh wait, I should have used the S-Craft.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Well, oh, she didn't get experience. That's a bummer. And she's still dead. Reviving Balm. Well, that happened. Malga Trail. Alright, this is probably dangerous. But we're exploring anyways. Preemptive attack. Yeah, they were. It looks like a mutant ladybug with like crazy, scary looking wings. And look at those mandibles. All Alright, so being revived, she lost all her craft points. Did she kill this one? Very nice. Nice, and we get that turn. Or that heal. Missed both. What happened? Can't reach it. Can't reach it. Alright, this area is a little dangerous, but I think we'll be okay. Uh-oh. He's dead. Lucky. That was close.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh! Whoa, shoot. Run. Party fled. We are out of here. Oh, the enemy's temporarily stunned? Alright, we gotta get out of here. Okay. Oh! It did it again, so confirmed. Shit. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Not now.
Joshua! Retry. Okay, I did this intentionally. Game over, so we can see what retry is. All this over a shiny rock. I need to find this shiny rock. It's a retry for the battle. Generous and brutal at the same time.
Sorry.
Not now.
Cursed. Where are we? In the sewers. Okay. That sucks. Alright, anytime we leave town or approach danger, we gotta save it. Alright, blah blah blah, we talk to everyone again. Let me just do the other stuff then. Milch Main Road. Oops. Ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. We've not been on this road before. I'm hoping Shiny Rock is here. East Roland, West Vert Bridge. Vert Bridge. There are enemies here. The ladybugs! Are these ones equally as scary? Yes. Alright, I have another thought right now.
That's that then.
Alright, we haven't really assessed our equipment. Let's explore that. So Estelle has a birch staff and a leather vest. Twin dirks and leather vest. Where's your bug spray when you need it? I know, those things are terrifying. Okay. Oh, we have some money. We have some money. Do we have things to sell? Oh, these are for crafting. They don't give us very much money. For crafting food. Cooking, rather. Crafting food. Convert. Oh. What's the conversion rate? That's quite a bit of money. Is this a bad idea? I won't do it yet. I wonder how much cooking we're going to need to do in the field. Do we buy ingredients from the general store? I guess I haven't really explored the shops yet. Oh, that's not cheap either. Nice, and the ingredients tell me what they're used in on the right. Nice, nice. So is it saying stocking up on these ingredients and healing with cooked food is cheaper than buying potions? Alright. I'd love to buy weapons and armor, but we don't have that much money. So that's 4 more strength for Estelle for the power rod. 3 more strength for Joshua. Defense and arts defense up with armor vest up. Oh, I can't afford all of it. Okay. I can buy kunai, so new weapons for both of them, and leather boots for both of them. I think that's a good idea, but that's all of my money. Should I have sold their other weapons first before buying those shoes? I think yes. How much is our old stuff worth? 50 and 50. I'll just keep it. You just carry around a juicy bone. Why? I think it's for all the cooking. But I don't have any recipes that require juicy bone yet. You need a juicy bone for a good broth, right? Alright, approaching danger, must save game. Alright, ladybugs. See you. Alright, we got a couple more strength points. How much damage is that? Alright, that's pretty good. Did I not heal? Well, at least grinding feels pretty quick, but I don't want to do
Let's move
that.
out.
Level up. Let me actually go heal. So I assume there's no autosave in this game. I think there is. Wait, is there? There may not be. Why did I think there is? Yeah, there may not be an autosave. So we have an inn, but it costs money. But in the tutorial, we went down to these sewers. And there was like a healing pedestal. Oh! There's like a healing pedestal here in the sewers. So the cheapest place to heal in town is in the sewers. Yeah, I thought there was autosaves, but it might be another game that I was thinking of. Yeah, we're using the fast forward. We're leaning into it. Alright. I really thought the shiny rock was going to be in town. Nice. Can we crit on arts? Yes. That's important. Arts can crit. Oh, a chest. Monsters appeared. Alright, now we know that's a pot. These ones are strong. They have 200 health each. What the hell? Yeah, right, Clissa? It's unintuitive, but I'll take it.
Come on.
Alright, I'm S-crafting. So I interrupted the turn order. They're cats with wings. I don't know if we're going to survive this one. Oh my god, they're all charging up. Dude. What can we do here? This there's this many enemies hanging out in that chest. Not even a kill. Oh my god. Dead.
Not now.
I'm sorry.
This is brutal. All right, let's not open that chest. Let's not open that chest. I know, so rude. More like talons though, right? All right, see the ladybug. I'm not even hunting for the shiny rock right now. It's that deadly chest again. My goodness. All right. Clarissa, no, we got some lurkers. Some people just have the stream on, just hanging out in the background. Vert Bridge and Purzel Farm. We're going to the farm, but let's check the bridge first. Do I have to save the game before each chest? That's what it feels like at this point. Just exploring. Just looking around. Yeah, we should be saving after each chest. Or before each chest. Alright, we're supposed to go to the farm, but I want to check out this side first. The bridge. Wow, this road is long. I'm like keeping an eye on the minimap, but also trying not to let that happen. Surprise attack! Good sound effects. Crit. Missed both. I'm starting to feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Or are these dudes just really scary? Will this do enough damage? It will. What is that? What is that? Who saw that? I mean, I'm gonna save it. There's some enemy chasing me. What is that? Some ghost marshmallow? Is this some rare enemy? Shining Palm. They don't take any elemental damage. 306 health. I mean, they're cute, but they're probably gonna kill me. What is this? I think the arts will do no damage. Miss. Hey, Wickley. Is that Wickley? Uh-oh. We're dead. Oh, it ran away. Okay, I think this is like a special rare enemy that gives you bonus stuff. Okay.
We're good to go.
Bobo Wickley? What happened to regular Wickley? How you been, Wickley? You picked up Gran Turismo 7 again. Raptor, I wish I had gotten into racing sims growing up. Because they always seem so cool. I don't have any experience. Oh my goodness. What are these creepy enemies? Gotcha, Wickley. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Private Harold. I was just stationed here recently. I'd been working on a farm, but I decided to enlist in the Royal Army. Doing okay. Starting a new game, having fun with it. Private Scott. Ever since airliner flights began, there haven't been very many travelers on the road. I'm worried we're not, Clarissa. This is why guarding the checkpoint is so boring. The only one excited about the job is the chief. Have you heard anything about a shiny rock? CWO Ashton. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? Oh my gosh. Okay, this character's... Wickley, no. I've tried to shake off the habit of buying games on sale. Unless... So my rule is, am I likely to play this game between now and the next time it goes on sale? If no, then I shouldn't buy it now. So no, probably nothing. I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. You're certainly full of energy as usual. I wish I could get back to Roland more often. It hasn't been long since I took this post, and for the moment, there's a lot to do. The rock is just in the credits. It's the stinger after the credits. No, but so if I really think I might play it or I'm on the fence, Wickley, there are websites where you can track price history. And sometimes you can see a game's like, oh, it's literally on sale every 3 months, you know? So you can check to try to find out when that next sale might be. But yeah, wait, what are you gonna buy though? Yeah, it's true, Wiggly. But you know what? There's plenty other games to play. Is this the hideous monster? Okay, a ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. This might be it. Let's save. Pine plant. Oh, yeah. Well, if you have time, check it out. A large monster is prowling around. Exterminate. This is the pine plant. 500 health, but it's very weak to fire. Okay, that's good. Okay, it's gonna be on Estelle using fire. Joshua's gonna play support here. Please don't kill Estelle. Okay, cool. Now to answer this question, can I use a healing item on someone else? I can! We're learning a lot today. Nice. There's no defend action either. For good measure. Good old 0 damage. Strength shouldn't affect this, right? Oh!
I'm sorry.
Not now.
That was so mean. All right. Back away. Let's back away. That was brutal. I mean, I'm hoping it's not a screen-wide thing. I know, so rude though, Clarissa. It's a plant, dude. Why did it explode? Okay. I'm just gonna have him use it on himself as well. So he's on deck to drop potions if necessary. Dead. Oh,
Not now.
the crit.
We're good to go.
I know, right? So rude. What is this plant doing? Don't. Please. Woo! We got him.
We're good to go.
Wow. Brutal. And what if it says you found something inside of the monster? It's a shiny rock. Exterminated monster on Milch Main Road. No shiny rock still. Alright. I'm going to try looking for the shiny rock a little more. In town. We definitely have to at least heal. And turn that one in. Alright, just stopping by the sewers real quick to heal. Naturally. How many games do you have that you haven't played yet? Weekly. That's a cursed question. Maybe 99% of the games I own, I haven't played yet. We're talking about physically and digitally. I mean, it's just a guess. I'm sure it's not actually that, but that's how it feels. I mean, look. It's all these games here. Plus a bunch of games in the closet at our new place that we haven't put out yet. You know? Plenty of games. I'm not going to run out of games. I'm going to run out of time before I run out of games, sadly. You know, I just said that and that feels really sad. Why did I say that? That was really sad. All right, Weekly? So choose wisely. All right, let's report back on that one. Then speed up buff. Wait, doesn't speed up just make you run out of time faster then? Wait, you mean slow down, right? I mean, I wouldn't mind if I'm still having fun, Clarissa. Oh. Seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again. Yeah, I'll stock up on potions now, you're right. Shiny rock, dude. Alright, let me go ahead and take a quick break, just a few minutes, and then we will come back and resume our hunt for the shiny rock. Thank you very much for your patience. See you in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, let's spend a minute thinking about this shiny rock again. And I think at this point, Clarissa, if you are still here and you still have that idea, I know you haven't played this game, so I'm open to it. If you have an idea for where I might check, I'm open to it. So where haven't I looked? I really hope it's not something where I have to just spam buttons. Well, my idea, it was more of what the shiny rock could be. Like it's something else? Yeah, I mean, I thought it was maybe a quartz. But it's certainly not one I already have. Otherwise, he'd be like, "There it is. You have my shiny rock." Yeah, I didn't pick one up. And there's no leads as though, like, can I just craft in one? Unless there's like a shiny rock quartz. And I already have some quartz in my inventory. I don't think I can just trade him though. The mystery of the shiny rock. Shadowstone. I don't even remember that one, Raptor. Yeah, maybe there was never a shiny rock. Or it was candy and someone ate it. There's no precedent so far for picking items directly off the ground, so I don't know what it could be. Mayor's residence. Wait, we haven't gone over here. Does the mayor have a shiny rock? Oh, I'll try interacting with those things again. We'll see. Hi, I'm looking for a shiny rock. Mylene. Our son is working as a teacher at the Genis Royal Academy. The house has felt quite spacious since he left. But it's at times like these when I feel a little lonely. Empty nest. Shiny rock? What a big ass house. Mayor Klaus. I heard that a new lode was discovered at the Malga mine to the north of here, and it seems that it's a pretty promising deposit as well. This is definitely good news for the mine. Oh, a safe. Do you think he has a shiny rock in there? I'm spamming buttons. No shiny rock. Cool house though. Bucket. I'm spamming buttons. Just had a thought on the shiny rock. Okay, Clarissa. You have my permission. Because otherwise I'm just going to advance the story at this point. Huh? What's the matter? I wonder what this is. There's something shining down there through the sewer grate. You're right. It looks like something must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know, that smelly, monster-infested place we were in not that long ago? Oh, right, those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be just behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, then how about we check it out a little later? Sure, let's do that. We went down the sewers! But I guess I had to initiate this first. Dang. So it didn't let me just... Oops. It didn't let me just spot the shiny rock from in the sewers. Potential danger. I smell a shiny rock. Where's the shiny rock? There it is. So he was able to land attacks. Was that just a fluke? Yeah, perhaps. Okay, is this a mistake? Spamming attack? Not so much. Okay. Not too bad.
Good to go.
Hey, heartstrings, yeah, that's how they get you. You gotta do stuff in the right order. Oh, it's a quartz fragment. Okay, so Clarissa, you were right too. Or Raptor too, yeah. That it was probably just quartz or orb. I see now. The thing we saw shining through the super grate was this. Seems like it. A quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This is made of septium too, right? Loosely speaking, yes. But let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. I guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to. We got it! I mean, I hope this is the shiny rock. Oh! Yeah, I mean, you had it. You had it before me. I was just running around pressing buttons, Clarissa. So good job, you. I wonder if we got enough money to, like... upgrade our armor. Okay, let's turn this one in. Do we go directly to the kid or the board? The kid, right? Hey, is that rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? Handed over quartz fragment. Yep, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle. He's just a kid. Dude, the kid's in this town. I guess this kid's not from this town. Okay, perfect. Very sneaky of you. I appreciate it, Clarissa. Holding back like that. Because ultimately you believed in me, right? You believed that it was possible. I know that, but... this quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz that's in an orbment? Yep. It's the same kind of quartz made of sepith. It's chipped, so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So this rock belonged to an orbment. Huh? What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who? Me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. Drill meatball times 5. He just reaches into his dirty pocket and just pulls out a handful of meatballs. Here you go. My mom gives me these. My mom gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I drill meatballs in my brain right now. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange. But, oh well, everyone has something they think is important. Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in ornaments. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about these overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright. I'll try and learn. We did it. We did it. Alright, give me some money to buy armor. Oops. $30 Mira. He only paid us 30. We don't have much. So I will hold off on buying new armor at this time. Yeah, we did it. We did it all in one stream too, Clarissa. Highly unexpected. I'm very proud. Proud of us. Let's finally go to the Perzel farm. Fast forward. Shout out. Oh, I just ran by an enemy. This is the farm, right? Yeah. So our Sunday school friend works here with her family now. Tio? Another pleasant song. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. I wonder if Tio is home today. Squish, squish, squish. These are maybe carrots, eggplants, tomatoes, lettuce, radish, turnip. This place is nice. And a cow. We talk to the cow. Hi, Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle? And Joshua, too? Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explain they are here to do their father's work because he is away. You finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help us after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now. Thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Which means the monsters only come out at night? You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Oops. One second, let me look around here. Oh, we can go in. Oh. Bell peppers? Yeah, I mean, that would have been cool. Maybe eventually when we learn animal speaking. Oh, curious. And all of this is quartz or orb powered. It's Joshua. Did you come to play with me? I wish I had the time, but I'm afraid I'm I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Haha, maybe later if there's time. The kids here really like you, Joshua. Oh, Joshua, Estelle. Cher. Hi, Cher. How have you been? Are your mom and dad home? Yep, they came home. They're inside right now. Thank you. Oh, okay. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purzel. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, this is Hannah. And Franz. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. Dang, dude, the game knows we spoke. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Purzel the guild referral, and Joshua explains that they are taking over for their father while he is away. Sorry, 1 second. We have air conditioning on today, and it is blasting me. Starting to warm up again. Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, all right then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purzel. Then, could you tell us a little more about the monsters that are wrecking your fields? Adopted siblings. In the opening of the game, the first couple minutes, we saw that 5 years ago, Estelle's father, Cassius, came home carrying a boy, an injured boy, who seemed to be our age. And I'm pretty sure that's Joshua. He's been adopted into the family. We don't know much about his past. We don't know what the father was up to. But we know we're getting an idea more and more that the dad was an important guy. So I have theories that Joshua is an important kid, but maybe he doesn't know, maybe he does know, but we don't know. But everyone treats them as siblings. They see each other as siblings, so. I haven't been able to get a closer look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. Pulls off his mask. I'm the shiny rock. Then how about taking a load off until then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purzel. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. The kids really do like Joshua. Oh, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. Haha, that's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though. With the little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoyed playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it too gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural that he'd be a target for all the young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked him to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Dude, Estelle has no idea about the people closest to her. Joshua or Cassius, her father. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this. But how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story. But as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Okay. That's, okay. Huh? Why would I? Estelle, you're in here, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. All right, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, all right. Be careful out there, Estelle. ... That girl. She's either completely out of touch with what matters in the heart, or just plain dense. Both, probably. Poor Joshua. He really has his work cut out for him. Tio is so funny. It seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. You vote dense? Okay, yeah. We'll see. We'd better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? I've got to ask, Joshua. She's asking immediately, now, right before we go to work. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now. And what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. Estelle. So, if there's ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen to you. That I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry up and get out there so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Oh, okay! Okay, so he does have memories from before 5 years ago. Okay. Okay. Wow. It's really dark out here in the countryside. So, Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? I feel like, Clarissa, it's that he has some dark past associated with how Cassius just showed up one day with him. An injured kid. And Estelle's like, okay, he's my brother now. Yeah, and he's more preoccupied with maybe some dark mission from his true origins than he's more preoccupied with that stuff than trivial things. Yeah, he is just a shiny rock. Maybe it's just that. Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first, and then move on to the fields, stable, and greenhouses. We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. All right, let's go. Potential danger. We gotta save it. Check around the house. Checking around the house. Oh. Checking around the house. Okay. Checking around the greenhouses. Check in. Oh. I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the orbments sure give this place a romantic ambiance. It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You're definitely a ditz, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. What's going on? I don't know, Raptor. I can't tell yet. We'll see. The mission here is that we receive reports that the farm's being attacked by monsters every night, and it's eaten up all their produce. So we're investigating that. The people who own the farm so far have been unable to trap the monsters, so they put in a request from their Bracers Guild to get some help. So we'll figure it out. Nothing here. No monsters here. All right, let's keep moving. Psst, look. There it is. It's a Furby. It's straight up a Furby. Meow. That's a chubby cat. Okay, I'll take that. It's getting away. Hey, get back here, you little furball. I can still sense its presence. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Yeah, the Bracers Guild that we trained for and just joined, the same guild that our father works for, is sort of an international organization with headquarters in different countries. It's an organization of sort of investigators / detectives / mercenaries for hire. And our dad had a bunch of work here, but since he had urgent stuff come up and he had to leave, he left behind a bunch of work for us to do. So we're picking up the slack. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because it's about to get caught. Oh, I'll save it again. No, it's all good. It's all good. You asking questions helps me to confirm what I understand about what's going on. It's an opportunity for me to recite it. I got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down. Oh, we're fighting it. There's a long one, dude. Crop muncher. Giant crop muncher. Alright. Normal elemental efficiency. Efficacy. Oh, yeah. Efficacy. Damn, I can't reach it. Okay. Yeah, they really do look like Furbies. Clarissa, or anyone else, have you guys seen those like custom Furbies people make? The long Furbies? Please Google them. Long Furby. 54 damage, not too bad. Yeah, Reen. We'll see. I think we'll be okay, though. Let's just finish it off with a dual strike. Did I do much damage? Not a ton of damage. I'll just attack. Airstrike. Alright. That's a bit of damage. Crit. Is she gonna be able to heal herself? The crop munch, dude. So that's gonna cost time? No, she can heal. Yeah, like a snake Furby. That's a good way of putting it too. They look weird, but I love the way they look too, the long Furbies. Oh! The dual whiff. That sucks so bad. Alright, we gotta focus fire. I don't know why, I really like her running towards the screen at the start of Pummel. It's really funny. Just nuke them from orbit. And the whole farm too, I guess. Dirty carrot. We were just stealing from the farm now? Oh, wait. They're still here. Meow. My goodness. The work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. Tee-hee, it was nothing really. I wanted to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? These are both kind of saying the same thing. I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Now that we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Estelle, how's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? No matter how cute they are. But, in any case, we're here to do a job at Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but... You know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so... What do you think about letting it slide this time? You know? After taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Tio, Mrs. Purcell. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Yeah, Joshua the Furby killer. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. All the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. Then that's that. Alright, you critters. You'd better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram! Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. I am but a shiny rock. Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you, nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Towards the screen, too. Into the sky. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. Joshua, but he's aware of it. What? In fact, I don't feel anything at all. It's at times like this, I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. So he's a sad boy. Joshua! Don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle? I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. Huh? I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry. It was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I've got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. All right then. Have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. That was great. Kind of like how a shiny rock feels no compassion. Yeah. He's proving our suspicions, isn't he? Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again, when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thank you for the invitation to you and Miss Purcell. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. Everyone is. Turns out everyone. So I'm wondering if those enemies are no longer aggroing us when we've leveled up. Let's turn that one in. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Joshua gives Aina a rundown of last night's events at the farm. Payment? 1,000! Yes, we can get new armor. Rank advancement. Nice. Junior Bracer, 8th class. Received information quartz as a perk. Oh. I see. So you ended up setting the monsters free because the Purcell family requested you to do so? I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. Whoa! To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. Sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Haha. Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything. So what have you got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Yeah, perhaps, Reen. There's a correlation, at least. Not this time. The next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Very good. We got new ones too. Okay, let's get them all. Mushroom hunt. I'm looking for a rare mushroom that grows only where there are rich deposits of septium in the ground. Should be an easy, fun job. For more details, please come seek me out. My name is Orvid, and I'll be waiting at the landing port. Okay. Orbment placement. I'm looking for someone to replace a malfunctioning orbment light in a road lamp on the Milch Main Road. For details, please see me at the Melder's Orbital Factory. Medical necessities. I'm searching for a flower known as a bear claw and a savory pinion. The former is native to the forest of Mistwall, south of Roland, and the latter comes from insect-like monsters. Anyone who finds these, please come see me at the Roland Chapel. Soldier training. The soldiers stationed at the Vert Bridge are set to undergo special training, and we're looking for a few good men or women to play the parts of enemy soldiers. If you're up to the task, contact Chief Warrant Officer, CWO, Chief Warrant Officer Ashton at the Verte checkpoint on the west end of the main road. What does the term mean? Alright. Let's get some armor now. We have 1,600. Let's get to armor vests then. Yeah. Would you like to know what that term is referring to? The term length on the job board? Yeah, Reen, I appreciate you offering it up first. Yeah, let me know. I'm worried I missed a tutorial or something. Yeah, I'm not sure, Clarissa. I don't even know what it means, but hopefully Reen can tell us. Okay. New equipment. Armor vest. Very good. And then is it worth it to sell my old stuff? I think I just will. No, I'll hold on to it for now. Alright, let's take care of these other side quests first. I'm looking for a rare mushroom that grows only where there are rich deposits of septium in the ground. Should be an easy, fun job. Alright, let's go talk to Orvid. I'll take care of these one at a time. For funsies. But yeah, Reen, feel free to tell me what the term length means. Orvid? Orvid! Darn bracers. How long do they intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm gonna miss my flight. I should have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's a bracer emblem, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's an estimate of how long? There was also a difficulty labor, so maybe how long it'll take and then how hard it is? Huh. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job. So do you have some time to hear my request? Yeah. Sure. We've got some time. Great. This really helps me out a lot. All right, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Orvid, representative for Orvid Company Limited. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. No, it's a good guess, Clarissa. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns. Oh well, I guess you'll have to do. It depends on story progress. Like, if it says short, if you progress the story, you might not be able to do that quest after that. Okay, I had that thought too. Okay. As in, like, how much longer, relative to the overall progression of the game, how much longer I have the opportunity to even do this. So, like, sort of, in terms of narrative, how long until this request expires? Maybe is how I can think of it. Oh well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind. I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It is said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shop seems to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put it in a request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium, Can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you know of any other characteristics of these mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it is buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Jeez, this one sounds like it's going to be a pain. But once you dig one up, you'll know if it's a firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So that's why it's called the firefly fungus? Well, that makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible, before progressing the main story. Yeah. It's just the style, right? And then the kids, at least, are all shorter. Alright, Malga Trail. Gonna kick my butt. So we will save. I'm still mixing up all the buttons. Patch of grass. So I don't need to fight enemies, right? Grass there, but I can't go up. Is this grass? I hope it's not those enemies. For now, I'm gonna assume it's not those enemies. Yeah, and I guess the art style they had to take into consideration that this game was also on a handheld console. So the style is all disproportionate. I don't think it's this way, but let's check over here first. No, the surprise attack. Whoa, okay, it's this kind of game. You have enough defense and the enemies do straight up 0 damage. Alright, we're stronger now. The misses, dude. Joshua and the misses.
Piece of cake.
Alright, I don't think it's this way. Insects. Oh, wait. We have another quest. Savory pinions come from insect-like monsters, so we should fight those too. Oh. No preemptive attack. Let's just go with regular attacks. What is this? Savory pinion?
Let's move out.
No savory pinion. Well, I don't have those already, do I? Oh, I do have savory pinions. Oh, I'm good then. Then what's the other item in that quest? Bear claw. I probably don't have it then. I need to go to Mistwald. Okay. Oh, wait. In Japan, it was first on PSP. Oh, I thought it was PC and PSP simultaneously. Oh yeah, and I am aware of those Japan-only versions. No, Joshua! Stay close to me. Okay, that armor is really helping. Are we strong enough to just spam auto attacks? Or spam attacks?
Piece of cake.
This is where we got our butts kicked. Alright, I won't fight him if I don't have to. Looking for a patch of grass. Oh, I didn't even see that enemy. Run. I want to run. I'm in the mood to run. Sketchy chest, dude. Okay. Do they auto heal on level up? I think yes. I remember that happening. White bracelet. Prevents blind. I'll give that to Joshua. What number game is this in the series? Number 1. It's the very first one. In this series, at least. Oh, wait, this counts as grass? Good thing I walked into this patch of grass. Aha! What's with the sudden outburst? I found it! Now to claim our prize. Isn't that... You think so too? The place it's growing seems about right, and it's got that soft green glow. This has got to be the firefly fungus that What's-His-Face was talking about. You mean Orvid, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. It doesn't look all that tasty, but it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of septium, if you ask me. Septium. What's up, Joshua? I may be worrying too much, but I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? Did it attract monsters? Oh my god, I should have healed first. Just like I figured. This mushroom attracts... Estelle, look out. Yeah, Clarissa, it's on brand for her, though. Are these strong ones? Not too crazy, okay. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's just get the... Oops. Good. Done.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Now that was a surprise, I tell you. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. The light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have that same effect. That sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right. Just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant. Oh my god. I don't know if it's that bad, but that would be funny. Oh my gosh, I just ran into a monster. A bunch of monsters. Let's run. Even though I started that battle. I use the fast forward as if it was a sprint, but it is not. So far, 100% success rate with the flea. Let's just see if it'll fail. Oh. Yes, that is a movie, Raptor. I know the movie you're thinking about. 50 First Dates, right? I do not remember the last time I saw that movie. It's been many years. Hey Dave, what up? Alright, let me heal in the sewers real quick. Turn that quest in. Oh no, we gotta talk to the guy? Yeah. Got your dang mushroom. What's that you say? You found the mushroom? Yep, we found it all right. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters? Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid. What? How was I supposed to know something like that? And besides, a bracer's job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice so that we could have at least been prepared. Never mind us. The big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up. You had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan! What? Isn't it obvious that what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? That's why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is no doubt the ultimate ingredient. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits? That's the talk of one unacquainted with a true delicacy. But then again, commoners such as yourselves would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. I'd never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed. It looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. And as promised, I will pay you. So be grateful to your client. Nobody's gonna buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us. You will be going now. Yes, please do. Well. Just imagine the fast forward is them just zoning out and not realizing how much time has passed. No, I hate when that happens in real life. Next thing you know, weekend's over. I don't need a heal, right? Yes, just like driving, Dave, but that is also terrifying to think about. 700, all right. Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. All right, let's finish medical necessities since we only need one more item. And to double check, it's a bear claw. A flower known as a bear claw. Native to the forest of Mistwald, south of Roland. Go to the chapel after. Okay. Actually, I don't know if there's danger on this road. Garoon Gate. Oh. New place. Familiar monsters. Let's just stay on the road. What is this enemy? New enemy. I'm gonna die, watch. Mars Sparrow. Okay. Oh, dude, Joshua, please stop missing. All right, Clarissa, thank you very much for hanging out, and thanks for checking out our VODs on YouTube and then coming over live. It was a pleasure. Hope you have a great night. Rest well. Dave, I always tell my nephew and nieces after driving for a while, don't freak out, but I don't remember driving for the past 5 minutes. No, why even say it? Do they freak out? No. Why would you even say that? My goodness, maybe it's one of them dodgy enemies. Chanting furiously. Okay, I mean, let's just try to hit it again. One hit. I only needed one. The pale faces they get? Oh my gosh. I do it intentionally because they don't understand yet. Oh my god, dude. Torturing your nieces and nephews. So rude.
Piece of cake.
Tender poultry. Savory pinion. Mistwald, there it is. But I'm curious about that gate. Let's just go look. Oh. There's a big gate. Private Logan. During the 100 Days War, the royal city escaped from falling into enemy hands because of the Annenberg Wall. It seems that even the Imperial Army, which overpowered the other 4 major cities, ran into trouble with this wall. Gransel Castle is an elegant structure which sits on the shore of Valeria Lake. The bustle of the city just outside the castle is pretty hectic. we can go in. Private Andin. There are checkpoints on all regional borders within the Liberal Kingdom. That's because we begin checking all travelers entering or leaving the regions after the 100 Days War. It's basically the same as checking your identification when you buy an airliner ticket. We don't have any business here, but... Oh, it's a shop. Emily, the more you use a frying pan, the more beautiful it becomes. I couldn't be happier than when the black luster gets burned into the metal with each dish I prepare. For a cook, it's like making your mark on a pan. Oh. Oh, I should... Oh, increased movement. I should buy these to learn the recipes, but I will not do that now because money is scarce. But I'll remember that's something I should do. Oh, I forgot what that CWO. Chief Warrant Officer? Robin. The royal city is slowly but surely making preparations for the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm certainly looking forward to it. Oh, we can rest here. Sam. Maybe I should wash and dry all the sheets while the weather's clear. I want my customers to be able to sleep well if they're going to come all the way here. Yes, sirree. Shiny rocks. Warrant Officer Graves. It seems as though a new organization popped up in the royal city made up entirely of young people. Entirely of people who love to fish. I'm kind of interested in that type of organization. I'm kind of interested in what type of organization it is, too, since I also love to fish. What was his name? Robin? Graves. Graves likes to fish. Let's remember that. Oh, the wall. Not yet. Just want to look around. Alright, now let's go then. They let me go, I'm gonna go. Whoa, dude. It's a long-ass wall. Private Selborn. There's been nothing out of the ordinary today. Both the Grancel and Roland sides are pretty quiet. 10 years ago, the outside of this wall was flooded with the Imperial Army, and now it's almost impossible to imagine. Check the other side. There's more upstairs. Okay. Oh, it ends here. Okay. We're on top now. It's like a flagpole. Private Thomas. Good. It looks like nothing out of the ordinary has happened today. I'm starting to get hungry, so after I report in, maybe I'll get a bite to eat at the mess hall. The owner of the mess hall loves new things and is always changing the menu. The only downside is that not everything she makes is good. Nice. Satisfying to explore. Especially with this fast forward. Wow. And it could be faster too, I think, in the settings. This leads to Grancel. I don't think we'll be able to go through here without a pass. Perfect. I don't mind being blocked like that. Alright, let's go to Mistwalled Forest and try to get Bear Claw Flower. Oh, enemy right there. Up here. What's up here? Nothing? Another cool song. No map. Danger. Okay. Stingy bee. Killer hornet. Okay. Fire. Susceptible to fire. Good damage. I'm okay with that. Pretty damn strong.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We have a lot of savory opinions. Ew, a jelly. Let's just try. Whoa, maybe not a jelly? Forest mist. Okay. I worry it's one of these that's hard to hit. Yeah. Is it gonna have to be arts? I don't know how strong it is either, so we'll focus fire. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far, Dave. Fast forward. The dark arts. Wait, did it cancel my arts? Oh, is that a mechanic? Like our allies' arts charging can be interrupted? Or did it do a specific special thing? I wonder. Or did he land it? Maybe I'm not paying attention. Damn it. Okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
I think maybe he did it. No map is pretty nerve-wracking. Tear bomb. I didn't save before that. That was risky. Bear claw, we got it. Let's get the F out of here. Oh, the bee. Surprise attacked. Not good. Poisoned. Run. All right, let's see. Is poison retained? Doesn't seem like it. Status effects are not retained after battle. So far. At least poison isn't. Oh my gosh. Let's run. I'm going to enjoy running for now until we feel like we're under leveled or something. All right, I guess before we turn that in, let's see what other ones we have. Orbiment replacement. I'm looking for someone to replace a malfunctioning orbiment. Okay, got an orbital factory and then the soldier. Okay, let's just go back then. Enemy. Yeah, how long ago did you check out this game, Dave? And did you finish it, or did you just play a bunch of it? Okay, let's heal. Oops. Wait, what are the kids doing right there?
Let's move it.
Cool. Fast forward. I didn't finish. Some IRL life stuff came up. I think I had to stop somewhere a little ahead of you. I think. Okay, cool. Well, let's have a good time together, Dave. What are the kids doing? Major Klaus was weeding around the clock tower earlier. Do mayors have to do those kinds of jobs? That's his hobby. There are even rumors that he really enjoys gardening, too. I wonder if that's why he's called Old Man Klaus. Well, aren't you glad that he's informal and accessible for everyone like that? I hope to catch up to you one day, Reen. I mean, no promises. What if by the end of this game, it turns out I hate him? Right? That's always a possibility. I healed. Let's check in on this quest real quick. Well, hey there. You two new bracers seem to be having some success lately. I've been hearing a lot about your hard work recently. Yeah, that's because we're still new at this, so we don't have to work extra hard. That's encouraging to hear. You guys actually came at a good time. I've got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Do you think that you'd be up to the task of replacing an orbit light in a road lamp along Main Road? You just leave it to us. If you're fine with us doing the job, then we'll gladly accept. Thanks. I really appreciate this. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, I'll need to give you the replacement part. This is the replacement orbit. Yeah, Reen, you've been on our channel for a while now, and I'm realizing now that your name is probably a reference to this franchise, right? Reen Bright? Please confirm. We're finally checking out your franchise. Please be excited. This is the orbit, the replacement orbit? That's right. I want you to replace the orbit light in road lamp number 6 on the Main Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp that you'll come across counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one. Oh, I think I've got it. The 6th road lamp from Roland's west entrance, right? Once you've found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need a 6-digit combination to open it. Are you serious? The combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818. Oh, 544818. Okay, I got it. I'm sorry, but could you repeat that again? It's 544818. That's right. Good memory, Joshua. Show off. After the combination is entered, the panel will open, and after that, all that's left is to replace the orbit. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. I see. The light of the orbits keep the large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, then we run into real problems. Which is why I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are likely to appear. Well, you just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But I'd better write down that combination before I forget. Then maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll leave it up to you two to divide up the work amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to know, so good luck. If you need to double check or cancel the job, then come and talk with me again. Nice. Okay. Estelle wrote it in her book. Very good. All right, let's do that before we turn in the those items to the person in the church. What are the road lights? What counts as a road light? Is this a road light? Is this a road light? I'll say that's 2. That's 3. Maybe it's just the one I can interact with. 4. 5. 6? Yeah, okay. Gotcha, Adrien. Yeah, now I know. Now I know. From what Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp. I'm fairly certain this is the right one, too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. You're right, it does. Alrighty then. Let's get to work and finish this job. No, monsters! I didn't save! I thought this was going to be simple. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? What? Where'd all these monsters come from? It looks like the orbit really has burned out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbit. Why? Just fight them together. Yeah, you're right. Well then. Why? Just fight together. How about you handle them, Joshua? What? The game glitched? There's a second Joshua. Do you really know how to replace one of those things? Come on, Joshua. How hard could it be? Even I could do something as simple as replacing an orbment. Says the girl who glued her hand to her head once. But alright, if you say so. I'm counting on you, Estelle. Got it. Alright. Well, at least I'm healed up. Focusing its power. I can reach it. I know, Shadow Clone Jutsu. Kage Bunshin, dude. Wait, do I lose some Sepith from that? Yeah, fortunately, it's not too bad, Reen.
All right, we're good to go.
That takes care of the first wave. How's it coming, Estelle? I'm entering the combination for the maintenance panel now. You're just barely typing it in? I just killed 4 monsters. I'm pretty sure the code was 544818. Okay, 544818. It's open. Sometimes I'm too smart for my own good. She wrote it down but didn't even consult the book. I'm okay here, Estelle. Just focus on fixing the lamp. Got it. Now for the orbment, which goes in like that, and voila! Perfect. Good work, Estelle. All the monsters seem to have gone too. Phew. I sure got all stressed out over this job. Considering the circumstances, it seemed pretty reasonable to me. But the thing that surprises me the most is that you remembered the combination. Do you want to know the truth? I actually just saw a jumble of numbers in my head, and the buttons I happened to press were the right ones. I should have figured as much. Here's something else. Anyway, our job is done here, so let's just think about something else. I guess you're right. All right, how about we head back to town? We'd better go report to Freddy. All right, let's go. Well, that worked out. Okay, so any quest, no matter how simple sounding, I should save. Back in town. Stop by the sewers. And then we're going to go to the... Is it a church? I know, Frost. Love the sewers. Can't get enough. It's a church, okay. I see. I completely agree with your inspired words. Wait, who did the job? Well, if it isn't Estelle. You seem to be in a cheerful mood as usual. Tee-hee. Here you are. These are for you, Father Divine. This is the bear claw and savory pinion you were looking for. Please use them as medical ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right, I did put in a request. I'm just surprised that you went to all the trouble to do this for me. Weren't you hurt trying to gather these? Nope, we were totally fine. I mean, we were fine, well, maybe minus the totally part. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle. Eh? Why? There's nothing to be worried about. I know I told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. Since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon? No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father, but we've really got to get going. You still got a lot of work left to do, right, Joshua? Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. That's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you. And then tell them about the lights being done. We're back, Freddy. Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, it seems like you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job too, although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. Yep, we did it. So it really was burnt out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids. You were put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is a part of a bracer's work. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? Nice. Impede 2 quartz. This is a quartz? Yep, it's an Impede 2 quartz. It can prevent an enemy's arts. Ooh, it can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. We appreciate it. No, thank you to the both of you today. If you need to discuss anything about orbments, then stop by anytime. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. I want to open up more slots, but we don't have a lot of juice. Yeah, not enough. And I don't really want to grind on stream, and I don't really want to grind off stream. But with the fast forward, it might not be that bad. Alright, let's turn in both of those. And then do the fourth one. Oops. Orbit replacement. 600 Mira. Very good. You have other options? Wait, what other options? Don't grind? Quit the game? We got some money now. But there's no random battles, Blossom. It doesn't work like that here. Spikes, dude. Oh, those are pricey. Let's sell the leather boots then. We've used them up. Whatever, let's just sell everything else that we're not using. Right, our old weapons. There. Wait, I can eat the drill meatball? I'll eat it later, then we can get the recipe. Oops. How's everything coming along? We're surviving so far, and we managed to deal with the monster problem at the Purzel farm. I see. It seems you have what it takes after all to become adequate fill-ins for Cassius in his absence. But Estelle, don't be a handful for Joshua. Why am I the one who always gets lectured? Yeah, they don't respawn. You have to leave and come back. For this game, like just spamming confirm kind of works. If you're strong enough to just regular attack everything. Kind of want silver earrings for both of them because we got poisoned. So I will convert some Mirage Sepith. 10 of them. 10 of them. Yeah, a turbo button controller. There it is. Just one more, right? Soldier training. Let's go to the west. Fast forward. Alright, who is the person? Ashton. Ashton's in here? I remember talking to them. Yeah. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua too, this is, what, Jake's father? Did you come here after seeing the bulletin board at the guild? I've actually been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put in a request at the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job. So how about it? Could you do this for me? Yeah, sure, we'll do it. We'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training. Then I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Alright then, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to. Mock battle. Alright, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously, as if this were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes. Forward. Alright. paintball. Oh, okay. That's so we know we're not getting like killed. Blinded. That's the one thing I didn't get. Okay. Let's see if blindedness affects. I'm making assumptions about the status effects. I should read them. That arts should still land. Dang. Nice miss. Nice. Did blinded only last one turn? Interesting. He's down. Again. Let's just try it. Well, sure. Miss. There it is. Still has the blind status.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Cease fighting. This training is over. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness. It's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. I'm not 100% confident on that, Dave. I think I still had it after that last turn. Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you. This was excellent training. I agree. This was a good learning experience. Haha. If you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we are both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for success for the both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Nice, let's head back. We did it! That's it for all the missions now. Oh, it's one of these. I still don't know. Oh! What did it even do? What can I do? Big hit. Alright, we're just gonna run away. I forgot about this. Alright. Peace out. Will we ever know? Can't wait to get back to the sewers. Okay. I think that's it for the side quests. Yeah, it turns out it's great, Dave. We did it! Satisfying. Alright, it's almost dinner time, but let's do the main one. Get a taste of that. This request comes from the mayor himself. Please speak with him for further details. Hot springs have come a long way. You know what? There's probably also going to be hot springs here in this game. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Oh, bless my soul. If it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So, you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason, I think, that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I've had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something. But what is it exactly that you would like us to carry, and where? I'd like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here. What? When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called esmolus from the Malga mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could come pick it up. So, you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes, too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please, take this with you. Mayor's referral. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. No problem. On the way, Malga mine. Gotta save it. Danger. No! Joshua! Joshua! 0 damage. Very good. I guess just auto-battling these easier ones instead of running gets me a little bit of experience, maybe some items, and some craft points at least. Joshua! Alright, top 10 Final Fantasy summon names that would be good to name your pet. Malga mine. I see it. I mean, Bahamut's up there. Doom Train. Yes, Dave. Doom Train is really good. My goodness. That's a really funny one. My goodness. Yeah. We were hanging out with friends this weekend. Wait, I totally forgot to say it. Oh. I don't know if you guys know, but for several years now, there has been a touring Sailor Moon live musical. And I guess in the last couple of years, they got a new composer and redid the whole script. It turned into a full-blown musical. And we went to go see it in LA yesterday. And I didn't know much about it going in, but it was incredible. Really great. I think maybe like 75% of it was like a full-on musical with a story. And I don't know a ton of lore about Sailor Moon, but it was like a full-blown story about like Sailor Moon and the origins and everything. And then after the story concluded, the last like 25% of the show was like just full-on like a concert. Just doing all these songs. We had a really great time. Oh yeah, I'll see if I have any pictures to share, Raptor. But they have a trailer for it. You can look it up. Sailor Moon The Super Live is the touring show. If there's any chance you can go to round one, Raptor, I think you would love it. Diabolos and Ifrit sounds good too, for sure. We're here? Oh. Okay, this guy should let us in. Minor Landon. This is the entrance to the Malaga mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come here to pick up a certain septium crystal. Well, all right then. If you've got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here. Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief. That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gaton. Gaton. He manages the mine and all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septium lode more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him. Ramu. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about Pandemonium too, Dave. One of our friends said Alexander. What a sick song. And the accordion sound too on 6 like this. Dude. This game has great music. No map, of course. You said lower levels, right? Are there monsters here? Oh, I don't want to press that. I don't work here. I don't want to press all these buttons. Pull these switches, these levers. Alright, looks like we have to. Alexander is my baptized name. I don't like it. Okay. Check it out. It's a minecart. Do you think it's powered by orbments too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? What? That doesn't sound like Joshua. This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should ask someone about it. Alright, let's go back. We probably use the lever and go the other path. It's just a guess. Miles. Great ideas. What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works here in the mine? Not exactly. We've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you hear about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. We found the elevator, but we didn't know how to make it run. Do you know how to operate it? Well, that's an easy problem to fix. All you need is a key to activate it. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Nice. Whoa, I had no idea, Raptor, that was a thing. Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll be sure to return it. I'm keeping the key forever. Just kidding. Oops! Oh wait, no, that's right. Estelle, try using the key we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. Looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down into the lower tunnels? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Why would they give us that? There shouldn't be monsters here, right? Minor Pierre. The reason why we've been able to work like we have is due to the grace of the goddess herself. We'd best remember to give thanks. You said you're looking for the mine chief? He was here a moment ago. This is going to turn into a whole thing, huh? It's going to attract monsters. There he is, Mine Chief Gaton. Heaven and earth! What are two kids like you doing down here in the mine? You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dank place for you. We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus. There it is. I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat for being so young. It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Oh, right. Give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. The mine chief pulls a large grain crystal from his breast pocket. Wow. I've never seen a crystal this big before. That is impressive. There seems to be a light swirling around inside, too. It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Esmalus crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor. Roger that. We got it. It's so beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. What are you doing? This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Estelle put the crystal away in her pocket. Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gaton. But don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor. I'm counting on you, kids. Huh? I knew it was gonna be monsters. I didn't save. What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow. The scent. It's... Whoa! Ah! A cave-in? Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now? No. It seems that there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I better check on the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, we gotta protect Gaton too. Killer crab. Okay. Can I kill that one before it's turned? I can kill it if I just use straight up pummel right now. I don't know what's best here. I just stole that slot too. Okay, I'll just kill it. Well, I don't need to kill it. I don't need to kill that one because I've taken the spot already on the turn order. So I can kill another one and be more efficient. Okay.
Here I come.
Nice. Turn order. I can, right? Nope. Damn it. Bad move. Appreciate the miss. Thank you very much. That worked out well.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of septium. So we've had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but judging from the situation, it may be that the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters. Thank you, Raptor. I'll have some coffee. And the triple. I'll have some water. Did you say a den of monsters? It's not inconceivable, but this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get the other workers out of here. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right. Some extra help would be appreciated. So how many miners are we looking at in all? There should only be 4 others working here in the lower tunnels. Got it. Now let's go find them. Sorry about all this. Oh, right, and take these and use them if you need to. Nice. Oh, how about I save? Oh. Preemptive or no? No. Unfortunately not. These guys are somewhat strong. I don't know if that's not enough. That was a mistake. Okay, not too bad. There is a free heal thing over here. Minor bones. Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too. I'm not delicious either. All this flab would be terrible for a monster's health. They're in danger. Let me heal first. Right there. And then, oh, dang it, turn around. One enemy. Alright, let's just spam attacks. Good, good. Well, let's just heal again. And then let's rescue these two dudes. Here we go. 3 of them. Okay. Dual strike. Will this kill it? Dang, very close though. Wish I had an AoE. Oh, good damage on that. That one's going next. That wouldn't be before it. Can I do 70 damage? Let's find out. Yes, nice. Yeah. Not bad.
That's that. Let's move out.
Not bad. You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there, I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. This is no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me. Alright, another quick heal. And then 2 more dudes to rescue. Does using the healing affect respawns? It doesn't seem like it, because otherwise there'd be another enemy right here. So that's pretty nice. Oh, ay Dios, who art in heaven, extend to us thy saving hand. Hey, idiot! If you've got time to pray to the goddess, then how about helping me take care of these creatures? Okay, let's try fire this time. Cool. Dang. A straight up kill would have been cool. Let's just straight up kill one. I've been doing 69 damage a lot, awesome. Oh, then you're all set, Dave. You've already had it this whole time.
Piece of cake.
Got him. Is everyone all right? We are now, thanks to you kids. This must be the divine work of Idios. What a religious nut. If this was really the work of the goddess, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for this kind of nonsense? Now get out of here. Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. We got him. We got them all. almost ran into another enemy. Wait, he said 4 people, right? Maybe he meant 4 pairs. Things weren't supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help! What? We've still got another one down here? Okay. We'd better hurry and rescue him. This one feels suspicious. Mysterious 5th dude in danger. Hey, where are you two? Where are you going? That way leads to the monster den. The bedrock is also still unstable. So how about we do ourselves a favor and keep away from there? It certainly doesn't look that safe either. Alright, let's turn back. Alright. No, we're out of juice. Okay. Strength up and it missed. No! Pommel. I love that run up. It's so funny. So healing doesn't give juice. I think the craft points you only get from landing attacks and receiving attacks. So not from arts, I think. Got him.
Piece of cake.
Minor in training. This one doesn't have a name. Oh man, you kids saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer. Dave, what? Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? By the soot on my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. Wait, that's highly suspicious. When suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. Wait, this is a bad guy. He caused the cave-in. So we've got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? It looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Would you look at him run? He must have been really scared. He has no name. He's a bad guy. I bet. Okay. Dang, we can't go there. Gaton, be careful.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, nothing here. We did it then. Let's just save again once more for good measure. Yes, that should be everyone. All right, then let's get out of here ourselves. Are you all right, boss? I'm sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. The poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower levels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? Wait, did we give the elevator back? Please, tell me he's a suspicious bad guy. That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened. Highly suspicious. I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later on and make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. And besides, it's all a part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us. And we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. Did you make sure you did make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude. I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Psych! I've got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You are unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. I want to give that guy his elevator key back. Hope he's still over here. I was so surprised when I felt that rumble from below. I'm just glad the mine chief and everyone else is safe. Alright, he doesn't want his key. I'll gladly keep it. Yeah, Dave, and the little spin too. So good. When's the last time you legit said psych to someone in that way? Okay, let's get back. Joshua! We're gonna run. Never? Raptor? Alright, let's kill these ones then. Hey, we're getting a lot stronger.
That's that.
I feel it. Oh! Decades as a child, dang. It wasn't your generation, alright. Psych. Alright, let's take a quick stop at the Sewers Hot Springs. And we can turn that quest in. Oh, we should go to the mayor first. It just seems like a really rude way to say gotcha. Oh, is there a rudeness component to it? I didn't think about that. I was never aware of any rudeness component to psych. I think it's just the same as gotcha. Girl in uniform. I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle and Joshua. You're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genus Royal... I'm going to say Genus and not Genus. Royal Academy. Josette. 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 You guys want to pronounce that S as a S sound or a Z sound? Josette. She's a student at the Genus Royal Academy. Janus. Okay, Genus. The Genus Royal Academy. I've heard of it before. Oh, you've been victimized by Psych. That's why. Yeah, use it. Try using it at least once. Pay it forward. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Reyony region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I had asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? Estelle is so surprisingly observant here. No, I've already asked the major enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. Don't be silly. It's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity. How about showing her what you've brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Estelle, please drop it. Oh, my word. That's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Roland's citizens. I know, but it just seemed like in this moment she was uncharacteristically observant, Frost. That's why I acknowledged it. But maybe not in general. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation. I see, so this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen, as a token of Roland's citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen! How delightful! We, as citizens of Liberal, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberal has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. You guys. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It has been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution... Okay, it'll be safe in here. Now all that's left is to have the Melder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on its ornament. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as a mayor. Thank you for everything. But I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mr. Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. I see. So you used your school vacation to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please, have a wonderful day, Estelle and Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Uh-oh, Joshua's from a nice family. A rich family. Joshua? Oh. Could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing! I'm really surprised. I had no idea that you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. Oh, right. Alright, let's get pumped and knock this last one out. Alright. Okay, I think this actually would be a good place to stop. So that in the next stream we can start by turning this one in and then accepting the third and final job. Because I think maybe the main stuff is going to pick up after that. We'll see. But today was really fun. World building, meeting the characters, Tio at the farm and her family, and then kind of getting a little hint of Joshua's brain, or rather his mind, is not preoccupied with the stuff, perhaps not preoccupied with the stuff that kids our age are thinking about. And it's leading us to like really wonder about his origins. And so I think that's going to be a part of what the game's building up to. Who is he really? Where was he from? What were the circumstances that led to him being rescued? Question mark by Cassius. Is he hiding? Is he being hidden? A lot of fun questions. What do you think of the game so far? Fallen in love with the characters? I'm really enjoying them. I don't know about falling in love. I'm endeared to them. I'm intrigued by the world. And I'm looking forward to it. Thank you guys for tuning in. Sunday, Trails in the Sky. I posted this upcoming week's schedule on our Discord, so go check it out there. There will not be a duo stream this week, so no Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with Audrey, but with that opening, I decided to stream more Trails. So instead of a duo stream on Tuesday, it'll be another Anthony solo stream with Trails, so we don't have to wait that long for another Trails stream. So I'll be streaming Trails on Tuesday and Thursday. No stream on Friday. And because of the no stream on Friday, I was more inclined to stream on Tuesday. So Tuesday, Thursday, and then Sunday in a week, I'm playing more. And then after that, I think Audrey will be available for a duo stream again, but we'll see. We'll let you guys know. So here's some links in chat for you. Instagram, invite link to our Discord server. That's where we post the schedule and chat about all kinds of other stuff. Also, youtube.com/Reyony. That's where we upload higher quality recordings of our streams. So if you want to catch anything you missed or one of our older playthroughs, check out youtube.com/Reyony. Because we're no longer storing our VODs long-term here on Twitch because of their changes in their policy, our VODs will only really be maintained long-term on YouTube. The past broadcasts here on Twitch they'll still be here, but they automatically expire after 60 days. So if something you want to watch that's older than 60 days, check out YouTube. And to help with that, the games played command in chat will link you to a Google spreadsheet that lists every game that we've streamed ever. It'll tell you who played which game, whether or not we completed the playthrough, and it'll tell you the start and end dates for those playthroughs if you want to kind of see like in what order we played the games. And it'll link you directly to the VOD playlists for each of those playthroughs. So Yeah, check it out. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Thanks for closing out mine with another great stream. I'll see you again soon. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you guys again soon. Have a great start to your week. I'll see you Tuesday night for more The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Thank you.